Hello, hello out there. I hope people can find this. Discord is acting up. And because it's acting up, people may not find us. I can only get Discord to work on my phone. I can't get it to work on my computer. While we wait a moment, and you don't panic if you can't hear the game audio, it is not currently being sent to my streaming software. But while we wait, let's check in with Discord. Let's see what Discord's saying on the Twitters. Discord. What are you saying, Discord? Discord says nothing. Discord has nothing to say. So, maybe it's a problem on my end. Maybe no one's Discord's having problems. But that's a good sign, because that means people will actually show up eventually. But I also haven't played this game in a while. I don't know. I'm excited to play some more Life is Strange. There should be a previously, before we get to the second episode of Life is Strange, Before the Storm, which is going to be good times. I think that will be helpful for everybody. Helpful for me. I remember this game pretty well. I just don't remember what's in what episode. But I'm pretty sure what happened was we skipped school with Rachel Amber, the most popular girl ever, and like the greatest person in our minds, in Chloe's mind. And we went to a park and we're having a great time, and then out of nowhere she got real pissed off and we don't know why. And then when she and Chloe got in a massive argument, and then Chloe got mad, and then we find Rachel later, we find out that she was real mad because I think it was revealed at the end of the chapter that what had happened is we'd seen a couple making out in the park, and the couple ended up being Rachel's dad, but not Rachel's mom. Dun dun dun. And then Rachel freaked out, and then out of nowhere a forest fire started. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. We have this super angst music going on right now. Episodes. Brave New World. If I just hit continue, we'll see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. Anything could happen, really.
Previously on Life
Perfect.
is Strange Before the Storm.
Yep, we went to a thrasher.
The old mill.
Big old thrasher.
I'm gonna teach this little punk some manners.
He's like a big scary guy.
Get the fuck out of here.
There's mature language in this game. Be
Between
warned.
your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
Oh
You
no.
don't have to like each other, but you will respect.
This is when we meet
Hello,
Joyce when
Blackout.
she's dating. What's his face?
Hey, do you know if Rachel is a gamer?
This is a
How
very
would you
strange
like to
collection of
join
quotes
me
for the
On a
previously.
little field trip. Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out.
You should never tell people that, because then when you get kidnapped and murdered and buried in a junkyard, no one will believe you.
Going at it. You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman? That was my dad. And that woman was definitely not my mom.
And then that's how Rachel started a forest fire, so it was pretty great. Back in here, for those of us those of you who were with me for the first game. Awkward.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner, and then just sorry.
Let us proceed.
Awkward
One of you
indeed.
here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it.
Dun dun dun.
Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education.
And how's that working out for you, Wells?
When that respect is
Okay.
violated,
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
Nope.
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Nope. Don't screw up. Is that rhetorical? Say nothing. Let's go with, is that rhetorical?
Are you asking, or is that rhetorical?
Disrespectfulness. We agreed
I was
that
asking.
you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you
I don't
were
think Chloe
unable
did,
or
no.
unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday.
Dun, dun, dun.
Insubordinate language.
Ooh.
Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage.
That is definitely a suspension quality offense.
Confirmation of drug use.
She did not do
Allegedly. I didn't see any witnesses.
that. We did not have drug
This
use.
is not a trial, Miss Price. This
I
is a sentence.
very specifically did not
Shall
play
I
drugs because we were not going to have this happen.
Attempting to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students.
That was not my fault.
Victoria Chase.
Okay, that may have happened. I don't think swearing in here is going to help us much.
Academic goals like doing her own homework? Because I thought Blackwell had a zero tolerance policy on plagiarism.
Oh, that's right, we
Excellent
gave her the wrong
suggestion.
answer. I forgot about
Stricter
that.
punishment for students who violate Blackwell's code of conduct is next on our agenda. For her plagiarism, Miss Chase might have been suspended.
Chloe, you tried to get someone suspended?
It's Victoria.
Might have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf.
Friggin' Nathan.
And we have witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident
He was-
of the same Mr. Prescott.
I stopped the bullying.
The hell I was! I stood up for that little weirdo.
Yeah, we did.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
It's true.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
Mm-hmm. Reassure mom or calm. We're gonna reassure mom. That's more important.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
Chloe, now is not the time.
Wow. Thanks, Joyce.
God.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have
What
no
you gonna do,
choice.
Rachel?
I need her to do it.
What? What?
What?
What? Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this.
She is a good
But
actress.
I wouldn't listen.
I mean, in fairness, it was Rachel's idea,
See?
but this is all.
Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
Sorry, she's great. Of course, for what? We'll say for. Part of me wants to say for what, because she didn't. Like, this is ridiculous, but of course is going along with it. I mean, she's putting her. I think we should go along with her.
Yeah, sure. We're cool. Thank you. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true. Totally not true. She really is.
I mean,
an amazing
it was her
actress.
idea, but the rest of it's fake.
Miss Price,
All right, so at this point, I know where this goes, but I feel like Chloe would want to go along with it because it's Rachel's idea. So I'm gonna kind of continue down the path that Rachel started. But I don't know. There's a couple different interpretation of events here.
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
See, that's fair. That's a very fair answer.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel. Ray.
Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you or...
Trick her?
I mean,
Yes,
I didn't. Chloe didn't.
Oh, thank God.
Mrs. Price, this revelation may color the situation some, but it in no way absolves your daughter.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve.
Thanks, Mom.
But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Joyce is
Miss
trying
Amber,
for me.
I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time.
Of course not.
But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period.
Ouch.
And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
Whoa. That's actually pretty intense.
So,
Are you insane? The performance is tonight.
but the performance is tonight.
For someone so aware of our school calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
Ray. She loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't you
Mr. Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school.
Wow, Wells is finally getting backbone at the time we
There's
don't want
a
him
reason
to.
we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy.
Victoria Chase.
How fitting. Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
Rip.
That is
What
such...
was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
Joyce is trying.
There is
She's
plenty
kind of
blame
throwing me
to
under
go
the bus
around.
while
Chloe's
trying to
future
protect
at
me,
Blackwell
but
will be discussed next.
still, she's
Unless
trying.
you had something to add first, Miss
Joyce
Price.
just doesn't know how to do this. Go along with Rachel. Take the blame. All right. We can go along with Rachel, and Rachel stays not in the play, or we can take the blame. Let's play the game. Let's f up our life.
Is Rachel missing the play for me? But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
To succeed and backtalk, listen to your opponent and choose related comeback.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe!
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Accept reality.
Don't you have the slightest idea how this works?
All right.
You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
I confess she can act.
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf, and you're Little Red Riding Hood.
Rachel's
Welcome to
so
Grandmother's
conflicted.
house, bitch.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Fine. Mr. Wells, I'm sorry for exposing the flaws in your campus security. This must be very embarrassing for you.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year, with a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
You are expelled.
Rip.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all.
Oh,
Good
man.
day, Mrs. Price, Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
See, it's rough, but I feel like this is how this actually would have gone down.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Meet me at the junkyard later?
You bet.
Joyce is gonna throw us under the
I didn't get
bus.
a chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
Wow.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
He's so annoying, her dad.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
just you and me. Hey, Skip.
Fuck 'em. Bunch of fascists. Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
Let's have a look at stuff.
I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well. Dad got Bongo from the rescue
Aw,
shelter.
Bongo.
Then he got run over by a car. Moral of the story, no one's ever really rescued.
Ouch. Both the cat and the dad went the same way. We're gonna take the photo. Can't leave Bongo behind. See what she
Love how
says.
every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
I need you to start seeing more effort from you if you're gonna fail my class. Quality work simply doesn't speak to the amount of potential I see in you. Da, da, da. Trash it. Pencil case.
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens. Wonder who will grace this space after me.
Aw. Let's sign it. I wonder if this ends up being Max's locker. Almost. Oh, frick, Chloe's a year younger than me.
Maybe Chem was the class I hated the least.
She just dumps the book instead of giving it back.
If Chloe leaves Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, How long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible?
Trash that too.
I should write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery. Absolutely, positively the best concert of 2008. Too bad it's time to go.
Metal is the only name of the band. Hey, Kathleen, welcome. So far, what happened is we picked up where the game left off. We had been on an adventure with Rachel Amber the day prior, where we found out her dad is having an affair, and Rachel got so mad she accidentally started a massive forest fire. We went to school to face judgment for skipping school. Rachel tried to cover for us, but then Rachel was going to get kicked out of the school play, so we stepped up and defended her, but in doing so, we got expelled. So we are currently cleaning out our locker after being expelled. That's how our day is going so far. How are you? Let's see what we got here. Trash the poster. It's the best concert, but apparently she doesn't want it. Okay, so this is her secret stash, if I recall correctly.
Finally, what I actually came here for.
So we can take the drugs or not take the drugs. I feel like, again, like, what's this?
Having Justin as my locker neighbor was one of the few not shitty things about this place.
I don't know that the game actually lets me go on unless I retrieve it. But I feel like, I mean, like, I know what she would really do, but I just, my instinct inevitably when I play this is try to keep Chloe out of trouble, but, she doesn't do that very well. Chloe is having a rough day, much rougher than I. I'm glad you're doing alright, though.
Jackpot. Wait. What the hell?
I think, I remember this. I forgot about this. Had to borrow your stash desperate times. You know, I promised to get you back next week. Dang it. Well, there you go. Nothing's going right for her on this day.
Every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me...
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay. But try to make it fast, will you?
He's trying to be a bro for us. Which I appreciate. We just teleported. Hey, Mr. Ez. Welcome to high school drama. We're about to tag a bathroom because we're mad because we got expelled. How's your day going? Good to see you. Skip is gonna get in so much trouble. These games, like, excel in openings, like, this kind of stuff. Like, opening credit sequences. Skip has gotta be wondering what's going on. Some good art, I gotta say. Hey, Victoria. Face. God, I love these games. I really do. I got a, I don't want to talk over Joyce, but I have a story about music in this game after this scene. Oh, friggin' A, David's here. This is not gonna go well for us. There's a Bigfoot mask. There's our boy toy that I don't know why we have. Elliot.
Later, Skip.
Later.
I love that, Rez. I love that. I feel like the statute of limitations is gone by now.
David's here. Awesome.
I feel like that's got to be like after you graduate. It doesn't really matter anymore. Stop moving. I want to read this. Stop moving. I want to read this. Meaning, you are. Seriously, it's okay. Yesterday was worth it. Okay. What do we got here? Why is Principal Wells texting us? Oh, it's automated about the forest fires. Automated about the forest fires. The game is cutting off slightly for me. That's odd. Elliot. Lucky if I passed. Lo siento. No, I think I did okay. Cool. What you up to? Not much. Okay, you finished with Kim homework? Nope. It's the third time. Oh, but I already know everything. Why weren't you and Kim? Everything okay? Yep. What happened with Drew? Oh my gosh. This is just so much stuff. He's very clingy. I'm at my wit's end with you. I struggle because, like, I both...
Another letter to Max.
I both feel
Never sent.
really bad for Joyce and also
At
really
least
frustrated by her.
Max won't abandon me the way real Max did.
When did you decide you're done with me? How'd you know it was time to move on? At least I managed to keep Rachel from getting... Oh, yeah. For Rachel, that means burning a forest down. At least I kept her from getting booted from the play. I should probably be more upset about being a high school dropout, but I'm not. Just another chapter, so burning bridges literally and academically. What do we got? Dear Max, Dad got me the stationery... Oh, this is back to the beginning, I think. Yeah, it is. What I was going to say is... The last stream we did of this, I got a copyright claim because there's like a lot of the music in the game is music not made for the game. It's just what they use. And it was like, your stream is blocked in 4 countries. And I looked it up. And the 4 countries were Iran, North Korea, Syria, and Cuba. And I was like, something tells me a lot in this game would be banned from all of those countries.
Drugs
Not
are
just the
free
music.
Here. Man, why didn't anyone tell me before?
Alright, what do we got? Oh, I know what I wanted to look at in my journal. Sorry, I apologize. What are we looking for? Clean lens, driver's seat, hood with a view.
Blackwell's criminal element strikes again. Better go before Wells pins it on me.
Here we go. There's a lens.
I guess these stage lights are for the Tempest.
I think the Tempest is in this episode, which is pretty good.
What could the Tempest use more?
Alright, you guys want to help me with this? Do we want to do a pot or an anarchy symbol? What would be perfect for a high school play? Anarchy? Alright. Going with the first answer.
All that's left is to get arrested.
Hey, I got my achievement. I think I missed this one last time. Let's look at it now that it's done.
The lighting is super important for setting the tone.
Okay. What were the other ones we were looking for? So we did lens, hood with a view, and driver's seat. So we probably don't have much to worry about unless it's a car. I just don't want to miss any.
But whenever I needed to bum one, no one here smokes.
Uh-huh.
Fuck this place.
I like that she's just so mad about
No more
everything.
Extracurricular activities. No more curricular activities either.
Hey, it's a pothole.
Maybe they'll use my scholarship money to finally fix this pothole.
Fire safety flyer.
I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it.
Let's talk to our annoying, I suppose, boyfriend.
Elliot and I have gone to school together since we were in kindergarten. Until today. Hey, Elliot.
I mean,
What
he's like
brings Chloe Price to
so
school on a
generic
Saturday
looking.
morning? Nothing good, I bet.
Well,
I was expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit.
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
no. I mean, I don't know. How do you guys feel? I think he's annoying. But we can hug him. I'm inclined to say no. Mostly because his face is very generic. I really like hovering and waiting for decisions. And like leaving the person in this awkward stance. I'm gonna say no to the hug.
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. Was Rachel Amber involved?
Wow.
Yeah.
And let me guess, did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I thought I should come early to grab tickets. For the Tempest? You said we might see it together.
That's true.
Right.
I'm not
Good
sure if we're
call.
still allowed to go
Did you
to
get
it,
my
though.
text about hanging out afterwards?
Yeah, maybe stitching the show. Yeah, we'll just keep maybeing him.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really big on making plans. But maybe.
Cool. Sounds good.
I better go. My mom is waiting to stick her attack mustache on me.
Attack mustache.
Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Yeah. Later.
Alright. What's going on with this car?
His head much? That has to be Skip's
I was gonna
car.
say, yeah. It's gotta be Skip's car. Okay, I can't seem to do anything with it. Let's keep looking around.
My other vehicle is trauma.
LD is. Oh wait, what does that say? Life is a stage. I thought it was a Life is Strange sticker. Alright, what's over here? What do we got?
Max would have loved this shit.
Moped.
3 guesses whose bike this is, and they all start with Miss Grant.
She rides a
Damn.
moped. I love it.
I guess I will miss one thing about this place.
That's funny. I like Miss
Wells's
Grant.
car. Crushing spirits must pay pretty well.
He does have a nice car. That is true. Bigfoot head.
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
Bird. Hello, bird.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, Chloe, birds do
Bye.
that. You don't have to take it
The
personally.
latest Blackwell bird.
She is taking that very personally. Okay. Skateboard.
At least I'll have plenty of free time to take up skateboarding again. If I feel like it.
I appreciate it that they find it
Damn time.
completely
David,
normal that I'm walking
please.
around.
That's what they do best here at Blackwell. Empty things out and toss them aside.
Wow, she's really upset. Okay. This is gonna be annoying.
Mom is clearly fighting to hide her disappointment. Which, of course, just makes this worse.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
No, really? Can we please do this later?
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
Wow, I didn't say anybody else. I said me.
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
Do you?
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything,
You have literally
might
no
actually
right.
learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
Someone needed my help.
Someone needed my help.
Who? Your friend Rachel? Because I think the daughter of the DA is going to be just fine. I need your help. Me, your mother. We need to get our own house in order. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I care about Joyce very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday.
Oh, really? That's
if
nice.
you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
Chloe was incredibly out of line. She insulted me, swore at me.
Yeah, it's true.
But with an apology,
All right, I think we got a decision coming up here.
Start over.
Do we apologize to him or not? David is a character I have such mixed feelings on because he's really, really hard on Chloe, and he's really hard on Chloe because he's going through his own stuff that he hasn't worked through. In the first game, we see how much he really does care about her by the end of the game, and I think deep down he's a good person that's just kind of going through it, you know. It's just kind of rough because I think in a lot of ways he needs help as much as Joyce and Chloe do. And I think Joyce she found someone that was willing to help her but also needed help. And Joyce is not really in a position where she can help someone else because she is going through it. But they kind of both bonded from that need. You know? But like, as much as I think in a way it's good for David to have somebody to kind of raise to help him, it would be easier if it wasn't somebody who didn't need help herself. You know, Chloe is not someone that can really handle somebody who doesn't know what they're doing right now in her life. And so it's tough. I really feel a lot of different ways about everybody here right now. I always say I like to try to play this as Chloe would play it, considering we're going up to a game where we already know who Chloe is as a person. And, you know, I think at some level Chloe wouldn't necessarily want to back down, but I think I think it's fair to, like, let her apologize here, try to make some peace, and then it makes it worse when she doesn't get it, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna say sure.
Sure. Reset button pressed.
I am glad to hear it. From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas, like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
Joyce does not actually look that happy about this.
Mom.
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings
Wow,
on the trunk of the
see?
car.
And like, this is such a
What the
move.
fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom, you can't be serious.
David and I have discussed it, and we feel this is the only way for us
Wow.
all to have a fresh start.
I forgot this happened.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
See, and the thing is, like, later in the first game, he's her stepdad, and so he has, like, a little bit more of a right. You know what I mean? But right now he's like just her mom's boyfriend. I don't think he really has a right to talk to her like this. And the look on Joyce's face to me always feels like she doesn't really know what to say. She doesn't really know how to handle Chloe. She wants to kind of let somebody else handle it, but she doesn't know how to. I'm trying to think. We didn't get drugs from the locker, and I've intentionally never had Chloe get drugs the rest of the first time, so I think we can comply and not get in trouble. There's a part of me that says refuse, because I don't think he should have a right to do this, but Joyce is going along with it. Joyce does have a right to. But I'm not saying that I'm eager for a chance to prove it to him, but I am eager for a chance to show him up. And I don't think we have anything on us at the moment, so let's comply.
Fine. You want to see my shit so badly?
I guess we did have stuff on us. I think that's our pen. That's our pen and cigarettes. Money. Picture of Bongo. Take that, Mom.
You know what sucks even worse than invading someone's privacy? Doing it for no reason.
You're awfully smug for someone who just got kicked out of school.
Yeah, and for somebody who wanted a fresh start,
Chloe,
that means
sorry.
both ways.
Can you forgive me?
You, but not him.
Sure. As long as you promise to never speak to this asshole again.
Chloe.
Joyce, you can't start apologizing now. This will only encourage her.
That's enough out of you, David. We need to start treating each other better. And that means all of us. We need a new beginning. A new chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
Ugh.
No fucking way.
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
I probably would if he wasn't standing there. Let's try this out.
Mom, I know I fucked up. I'm a fuck up. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? You don't even know what you're apologizing for.
Wow, Joyce.
I've been shutting you out even though I've needed you, and you need me, and I know that. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe.
Yeah, you've
Once
really proven that.
everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
She's known what it's like, you douche. She did have a dad once, you know.
Hey!
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
See, and like, with that, I feel like it makes it more tragic if Chloe actually tried and people still didn't listen to her, you know? And, like, it's fair for Joyce to want someone else in
You
her
know
life.
which way is
but
up when your whole life has been turned upside down.
David just doesn't know what he's doing. Because he's wrong. She's had a stable home before. And he's acting like she's never had one. The problem is she did know what a stable home was like. You know?
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Rachel will show up eventually. After we trashed it at the end of the last episode. I keep saying it, and I know I keep saying it. I'm sorry if I'm repetitive, but, like, I really do like how in this game, there's just... They take so many characters and they give you so many different sides where you're like, well, this character is not doing the right thing, but you understand why they're not doing the right thing, you know? But that's causing another character you care about to not have help. And it's just so well done. I love how well crafted these games are. This, of course, if you remember the first game, is what becomes her truck.
Ugh.
Eek, very corroded battery.
This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it.
Let's fix a truck.
If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery. Wonder if I can find one around here.
Like how if you do this, she writes everything on her hand. Alright, let's check our text messages really quick. See what Joyce has to say. Chloe, can you just forget about David for a second? Think about me. Oh, there's more. Okay. Chloe, David's trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. I didn't like that he asked you to empty his pockets, and then you were completely innocent. So, that means she didn't know about that ahead of time. Chloe, can you just forget about David for a second? Think about me. Maybe I just need space, okay? Maybe I need my daughter back. Like, the relationship between Chloe and Joyce, it hurts so much. I think, like, my relationship with my mother is nothing like Chloe and Joyce's, but as a daughter with a mother, this relationship hits me especially hard because I can see how badly they really do need each other, but what they need from each other, neither one are able to give. It's just so tragic to watch. Okay. Just so tragic to watch. But right now we're going to focus on fixing up this truck. So we need a battery. I'm going to presume we could find one in a car. Oh, it's our dad's car.
No, not going over there.
Oh, you know what? I feel like it'd be poetic, but that's her call. Let's have a look around.
It's all fun and games till this guy enslaves everyone.
This, of course, becomes their hideout. Let's play some more copyrighted music. Hey, it's Skip.
Here's their new single, Nothing Wrong.
That's Skip's band, I think.
I know one fire that doesn't need any poking.
Smut magazines.
These magazines are so gross. Who would look at this?
Probably Skip.
Okay, I'm still looking, but it's only because I'm so fixated by how here alone in the country club guy.
Posters.
Now this is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining.
Got me. Outcasts unite. Christmas lights.
Gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing.
Alright, let's keep looking around here. Quests like this are perfect for me because I just
Don't
want
to leave yet.
walk around and look at everything anyway. It's like my favorite thing. This is, if you weren't at, this, makes me think of a discussion we were having on the Dishonored stream yesterday about stylization in games and, like, how pretty games can look. Because, like, this game is obviously very stylized. And it's a way where I think the graphics continue to look really good. So, like, even though everything looks kind of blocky and, like, some of the background stuff is clearly, like, I don't know what the word is for that, but, you know, that's not realism. But it still looks really good. And it's something where, you know, in 10 years, there'll be elements of this game.
There's got to be a battery under one of these
Chloe,
hoods.
shh. There'll be
This rug has some miles on it.
there will be elements of this game that will look dated, for sure. But there, in a lot of ways, it won't look dated because of how they chose to animate it. And I think it's really good. It looks really pretty, even though I think this game is... I think it's 2017. So it's going to be 4 years old this year. It's certainly a generation back on console ability. I mean, I'm not playing on a console, but kind of a generation back on graphics.
This is no good.
There's a toilet. It's always important to know where the toilets are.
Bottles everywhere, and not one beer to drink.
I gotta keep looking for hood and car seat stuff for graffiti
Glass
as well.
looks way prettier when it's broken. Wonder what else that's true for.
Camera.
Sorry, Max. I think I'm more jealous of you than anything. Hopefully, I'll be escaping this place soon, too.
I always find, you know, it's a grass is greener kind of thing, too, because I feel like a place like Blackwell is, in theory, the type of place a lot of people would want to go to.
First, you take my mom. Then,
toolbox.
Take my home. Fuck you, David.
Where, you know, it's that kind of like out in the middle of nowhere, pretty area. But people who are there want to leave.
Leave no trash box unopened. That's my motto.
That's mine too. What's in here? little dude. Let's take. Fit that in my back pocket for sure.
I think I'm all smashed out.
For now. Mannequin head.
Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
Well, it's because you're learning things about yourself, Chloe, and you felt very vulnerable. Alright. Such as things go, sometimes. Alright, what do we got?
Max and I used to go there all the time as kids. I think it shut down, but who knows? I guess I'll never ride one of these again. That's so awesome.
So, getting expelled is not good, but at some level, I feel like Chloe's situation was so toxic. I don't know.
Tell me what to do.
Make it a great day. Sometimes, even if it's a good opportunity, it's time to walk away.
You're a long way from the beach.
If all parties involved are just not good with each other anymore. Uh-oh.
Here's a side of Arcadia Bay they don't put on the postcards.
Yeah.
I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything.
I could see Chloe with a pet snake. This looks newer. This might have a
What are you trying
battery.
to hide under there?
A battery. Mm. I think... Oh. I was gonna say, I think we can get that crowbar, but this might work too.
In official car speak, this is the thing that makes the other things do their thing.
Got it. Are we gonna fit this in our back pocket too?
Here we go. The pick of the litter.
Yep, we totally just put that in our back pocket. We have, like, the Mary Poppins of pockets.
Wow. Shitty
really-
ride drug dealer.
This...
Really thought crime paid better.
It had the drugs in it. Okay. I know there's going to be more fetch quests, so we can probably head back. Somewhere around here is a... We need to be able to graffiti a seat and a...
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over.
But there's a seat and a hood that we're supposed to be able to mark.
This mat has seen some things. Mostly feet.
Haha, that's funny. Just want to make sure this isn't one of the cars we can mark. It does not appear to be. Okay. I appreciate that we can still run with the car battery in our back pocket. Boom. Alright, step 1. Get battery. There we go. The old... Oh, no, didn't work. You can hot wire it. The facial animations in this game are really good, too. Aw. Does not seem to work yet.
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Chloe Price. I don't suck? You really don't. My mom thinks I do. Don't know if I can stand going home tonight. Still there? Grabbing something from home, then I'll meet you at the junkyard. See you really soon. You better. Okay, what are we looking for? Hood with a view. Driver's seat.
While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole.
Alright, so we need something for that.
Probably a good idea to cover over this with something.
Mm-hmm. Another thing we need... Let's place the singing man.
You can hang here, but I get to pick the tunes. Okay? Good talk. It's just you and me, you
It's like
tiny
Elvis.
weirdo.
They probably can't say Elvis. Okay, let's head
I bet
out.
if I look, I can find something else to fix inside the truck.
Oh.
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here.
Okay, now we should be able to head out. Okay, let's go look for some more stuff.
Okay. Let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
Some of this stuff we kind of came across options for. Mannequin head is not one of them, I don't think. I want to find stuff we can mark. Beach towel is for the car, I think.
This could cover that torn seat and look awesome doing it.
Okay. I can't remember if this was... Yes, this is a light bulb we can use.
Might not work. Then again, I hardly ever work.
Get a nice little heat lamp bulb going in the car. I'm sure that's safe. Okay. Are we sure we can't mark up this car? It's not letting me. Okay, fine. Must not be this car that we can do stuff to. And then I think it was the welcome mat.
You should cover that life-endangering floor hole quite nicely.
What a massive, awesome pocket we have. I can't get over it. Okay, let's take a second here. What do we got? Find more to fix. Let's try to find the hood and or the driver's seat, because I'm convinced we should be able to find something. Can we mess with the... Yeah, hold on.
Not sure what's wrong with the engine, or how to fix it. Not yet, anyway.
Okay. I doubt she wants to mess with her dad's car, yeah. I'm not sure I think we went everywhere, but I can't remember, so let's go back through again. Just kind of look at all the different cars. Oh, they're still playing music over here. That's funny.
Better head back to the truck.
Hold on, Chloe. All these games I play with the thing just judges me. Just so much judgment. Hood with a view and driver's seat. Maybe I can't do it yet. I mean, it's possible. But I'm just getting ahead of myself here. Yeah, we don't need to spend that much time on it. Enter. Okay. Hold on. See if that works. Fix. With that welcome mat in our magical back pocket.
You're welcome, truck.
I've seen the light. And it's awesome.
It's just you and
No,
me, you tiny weirdo.
Forgot we already interacted with that. Nice. That actually does look pretty cool.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable. Still.
This is the
How
way.
sweet would that be?
I like that the idea is that she fixed up the truck that she was driving in the first game. Not that she just bought a really crappy car. Flip phone.
Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Uh-huh.
Really?
No. Listen, there's some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about?
Hello, Zardes.
Oh,
How's it going?
Like drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank,
Is everything cool?
I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Like, in general, or to you?
I'll see you soon.
Dun dun dun. How you doing? Welcome to Life is Strange Before the Storm. Are you familiar with the game?
Time for a hard-earned smoke break.
Okay. Cab wall. There we go. There's one of our graffiti spots.
You only get one chance to make a first expression.
Mystical or frightening? Decisions. Anybody out there with an opinion? Otherwise, I'll pick one. I see you soon, but with gun or no gun. Ah, yes, that is the first game, I think, is what you're talking about. I don't have a gun in this game. This is Before the Storm, the prequel to the first game. So I don't think we would have had a gun at this point. But we could. I'm not as familiar with this one as I am with the first one. Let's go mystical.
The eye sees all.
I think that might be what's there, too. What she have to say about it?
Tell me if we're ever really getting out of Arcadia Bay, all-seeing eye. Does your truck look like an aquarium on wheels? Didn't think so. Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife? I knew there was something off about that guy.
See if the horn works. It sure does. Let's turn that back off. I can't imagine that's safe. Alright. Open.
What do we have
Oh, maybe this is... Oh, beanie.
Yep.
That's gotta be
This'll
so
do.
scuzzy. Alright, anything else to interact with in here? I think it's just to have smoke. Little kids, don't smoke. It's my PSA for this part of the game. I have to watch all those anti-smoking PSAs at work, and they're abysmal.
I'm trying to reach out. I know I'll get there soon. There's a hole in the earth here.
Forest fire.
Walking round the edges. You were flaunting all your open wounds. I can't express them better than you. You have buried childish qualities. Friend, make sense of me. Friend, make sense of me. I have met.
She's had a rough day. She's had a rough Saturday.
Qualities. Friend, make sense of me. Friend, make sense of me.
If you don't smoke, but if you do, don't fall asleep while smoking. That's really what I have to say. Nightmare time? I remember this nightmare.
Shit. I slept all day. What the hell?
This is so morbid. Forest fire. That's a really cool looking effect. It's William. William's ghost.
Dad?
He is roasting a campfire on his own car that he died in.
I wonder if it burned like this the day it happened. Dad? What are we doing here? Are you trying to tell me something?
Dun, dun, dun. This is so eerie. Oh! For a second I thought he was the bird. This is so freaky. I'm sorry. Not talking. I'm very caught up in this.
Dad?
Does not seem to want to talk to us. With the forest fire coming closer.
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too.
I don't like that we can only see half his face.
See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty.
Dun dun dun.
But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself.
This is so...
That's why you need to be careful.
Is this
Careful of what?
But who's the fire?
Of getting burned.
Oh, I forgot about this. That is disturbing. Dun dun. Raven is his lawyer. Who could the fire represent? Maybe the person who started it? What did Elliot mean by, of course, Rachel got off scot-free?
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette?
I did.
You could start a fire.
I did. I said that.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
We can be a little coy about it. Be a little
I
coy.
don't know. I'm not supposed to give rides to strangers. What if I promise you free candy? Hop in.
She's got a bag.
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
A rainbow towel? A freaky red light? Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
Escape? I hope.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
I mean, it's probably headed that way.
Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
Yeah, I think it's more likely to be that.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Yeah, part where you, started the forest fire?
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But now you're in on it too. Accessory after the fact. Unless you tell on me, of course.
I'm no snitch. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Probably.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
I mean, I think she just did, but okay.
Well, Doc.
Let's start with David. I think this was bothering her the more.
There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
She always called him Step Douche.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Ouch!
And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
Ouch!
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
Your turn now.
That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
Actually, we might have lost our
It's
chance to
always
keep
a
going,
pleasure
but that's
delving
fine.
into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
Come on.
It sucks.
We talked, you talk. That's how this works.
Too blunt?
Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... Ugh, I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Homegirl, we talked about our
Of course.
stuff. Fine. Fine, you be nicer than me, Chloe, apparently.
Hey, you ever try picturing what Principal Wells does when he's not at school? I see, like, a bed covered in teddy bears, and he's tying a little necktie around each one.
That's weird.
I'm a weirdo.
Awkward. This is a pattern with Rachel. She wants to push and get under your
Do you
skin.
think
Doesn't like it
there's
when
a
you get
point
under
when
hers.
You've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
You're not like him. I won't. You're not like him.
You couldn't be like him even if you wanted to. You're too awesome.
Even though it's not entirely true, all children are
The
kind of
fact
like their
that
parents.
you believe that makes me feel better.
It's what Progressive says. Progressive cannot stop you from becoming your parents.
Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough
Hey, I
drama
got expelled so you could be in
to
that
love.
play.
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show. It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
How have you never heard about this?
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something.
Yeah, we can definitely blow
Just-
off Elliot.
You and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in. Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
Aww. In case Chloe really doesn't want to go home. Ah, the origin of the shack.
Hello, Junk Shack. Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
Have to agree, break a leg sounds dumb for a not native English speaker. It is kind of dumb. The idea, I think what Rachel is getting at is if it's bad luck to tell someone good luck, like, as if saying, if I wish you good luck, it won't happen. Therefore, if I wish you bad luck, it will happen. You say break a leg because that's something that's bad luck. Therefore, it won't happen. But it is kind of wacky. Do we have a new one of these? Nope. I don't think so. Maybe we do. Oh yeah, we do. New one. You ever hated someone's guts but then felt bad later? David got inside his douchebag skull. He needs to start cracking down on me. Went along with it, but just to make him look like an idiot in front of Mom since I wasn't holding, which is why we did it. Because it backfired because now David is moving into my old house. I say old because I'm not going to be there. Let's look at this. So we still haven't found Hood with a View. I have a feeling we missed that one somewhere along the way. I think I remember how we get it. I'm pretty sure we missed that one, but that's okay. But we have Sweet Hideout and Shopping List yet. Let's look at our check mark. Hey, Mikey. Ack, I just heard you got expelled. Sorry. Yeah, I rolled 1 against Wells. Get it? Steph says you're a nerd. Prop up. Wrong way.
It's time once again for your Arcadia Bay fact of the day.
Nah, let's leave that on.
Oregon has more ghost towns than any other state.
I think this is where we can add Chloe Price was here, which is what's in the game, which is why we can't decide what goes there. Because that is what's there. Chloe was here. Yeah, we missed that one. That's okay. I think we had to do it like at some point when we were looking in the hood, if I remember correctly.
It's like...
Zardis, if I'm saying that correctly, I hope I am. Am I correct from your message that you are not a native speaker of English? May I ask, out of curiosity, I don't want to talk over this, sorry. I'm curious what would be your language. I'm always curious about, like, where people are from and how they find me and stuff. I just like meeting people. You don't have to say if you don't want to, though. It's absolutely your business. If you don't want to share things about yourself on the internet, I get it. I'm always curious. It's a cool tapestry. Polish. Very cool. Very, very cool.
I should see what Rachel brought me in her mystery bag.
That's the game's way of saying, go faster, Jess.
A bag full of clothes.
What did you think it was gonna be? Puppies?
Yes, I need those.
Yes, you do. You've been in the same shirt for several days. Alright. Let's see what we got.
Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Alright, let's see what we got. Tarot card, raven hair. What are my bonus outfits? Illuminati, hot dog man. Dope. I want to see the hot dog man. I like hot dog man. It's not very punk, but I do like hot dog man. It's a very cool inside thing. Let's look at some of these other ones up close. I kind of, with that jacket especially, I kind of like the raven's hair. Oh, you don't have the jacket, you have the beanie then. I like the jacket though. Although that does look pretty good. Hold on. How do I get is the jacket only with the bonus outfits then? What do we got? She does seem to like the Illuminati. I just wish this animation was a little faster. I don't think there's a way to skip it, though. Again, with not the jacket. Okay, we're going back to Hot Dog Man because I want the jacket. I thought the jacket looked awesome. I mean, if you guys have an opinion, I can change. It's fine. But I like the jacket. Oh, I see. The beanie is on top of the hat. That's like the clue. Oh, hold on. I have 2 sets of bonus outfits. I didn't realize it. What's the Square Enix one? Still no jacket. Not a fan. I do like that shirt, but that shirt would look great in the jacket. I just want the jacket. Why is it so hard? Yep, there's 2 sets of bonus outfits. Okay, we're going with Hot Dog Man because I want the jacket. Even though it's not very punk, that jacket is very punk and it makes up for it. Yeah. I like the jacket. Frank. I'll meet you if you have the cash. Arg ring check. I'm in the junkyard now. Oh, it's a different day. It was on 420. Haha, it's funny. Okay, so we are on the lookout for shopping list. And still the hood if we can, but I'm now kind of remembering where the hood was. I do think we missed it. What's up, Frankie? He drove here. Hey!
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad.
What?
Weird.
Very weird.
Yo, Frank. It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
That got his attention.
Dude, it smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who was that one? Ah!
It's such a video game thing to be like, go get the thing.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Justin, heard you expel bad news. You mean good news? I'm stoked. Word. I'm home too. Finally got busted yesterday for smelling like weed. My mom's making me go to her book group. Oh man. Yeah, you got busted with our stuff.
For Frank. How low can I go? Fight the power.
What do we got?
Sorry, Frank.
How do you offer candy to children without
Didn't know
parental
it was your
permission?
RV when I wrote that.
I've reported you. Oh. He got that note because of what we wrote on the side of his van.
$1,200?
Oof.
Way out of my league. So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell.
Huh.
Who knew? Wonder what Frank eats when he gets the munchies.
See if he yells at us. Beans! He's so into beans.
That's an insane amount of beans. Bomb sauce. For the man who
Creepy guy with the truck, yup.
Pain with his drive-thru order.
Graffiti on the shopping list. Beer, toilet paper, milk. Let's not say home. That's a little mean. He has an RV. We'll say work.
Got it.
Can we use this without him yelling at us?
Frank got a puppy.
Aw.
For real?
Hi there, my dog is 3 months old and he's still peeing everywhere. What do I do? Puppies have accidents when they are scared. You should stop scolding the puppy. Thanks, but I don't scold him. Then why is she having accidents? Raising puppies requires patience. You cannot control yourself. What is your problem, lady? I said I don't scold him. Wow, there's no need to swear.
Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
Dream about clouds, meaning what age will dog eat steak? His head music. Mila Kunis single. That's so funny. Megan Fox. Went to the mill. Shouldn't have. Told him I can't stop thinking about it. Dogs didn't make it. That's 10K gone just like that. Plus stud fees coming from. Wow.
Jeez. That's an expensive dog.
Especially when his buyer wanted him. I mean, everything you've done adds up to way more than 3K. Don't thank me. This is... Oh, so he got the dog instead of getting paid for something.
Frank must be spending hundreds of dollars on this dog.
He does not seem to understand how to feed dogs. Is that where the dog is? Where's Pompadour?
Hey there.
Hi,
It's
Pompadour.
okay, little guy.
Oh, shit! Pompadour, get up here!
That would be why the thing smells like pee. Because his dog keeps peeing on everything.
You little killer.
Oh, that puppy! What does Elliot want? Tempest is gonna be awesome. Like, awesomely bad, I mean. It's gonna be hilarious. Hey, don't worry about being expelled, okay? Dude, I'm fine. He's so freaking clingy.
Part of a balanced breakfast.
What is it?
I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing.
Let's not steal from Frank. I feel like that's a bad idea.
Gross.
Beans!
Wow. That pillow is definitely dead.
A swingy, flippy instrument of death.
I think this is what we're looking for. In your back pocket where you put everything.
Is this what I think it is?
Stella, Chloe, Jackson, Alice, Stella,
I'm in the red.
Drew, Jackson. It's a lot of people there. Drew got
Time
some
to find
expensive
out
stuff.
what Frank wants to discuss. Frank and his BFF. That's adorable.
Come on, why won't? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why.
Because Frank finally gave up on the steak.
Yeah, I don't think dogs eat steak, Frank. I mean, they will, but
A throne fit for Frank.
let's look really quick. So we tagged his shopping list: closet door, message board, patch. Okay. So is the closet door here, or is it where we're going next? I think it might be where we're going next.
Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompadour, huh?
I'm sure this is
That's
fine.
one
We're just
badass
in a
name.
drive with the drug
It's
dealer.
French.
It's not a poodle. French for what?
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
He named him something French and he doesn't know what it means.
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Oh, let's demand an answer. He's driving. We can do this.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me. Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price. I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Hey, so I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
It's what?
You too.
See? We're a lot alike, Frank. We've got shit in common.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
I'm not. Just hanging with a friend here. A friend I don't know much about. Tell me, Frank. Seeing any girls lately?
I don't know.
Frank. Talk. And I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago. Causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble, exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. I shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Interesting.
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever. You hear the mill burned down?
Yeah. I heard...
I read something
stuff
on your
about it.
computer.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
Money from what? How about you?
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No. But I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now. Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had.
Interesting.
Anyway.
Hot dog man!
You and I have shit to discuss.
Is this about the $1.75?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. Wait, do you have it?
I think I have it.
Yeah, I do.
About time.
If you were waiting on $175, your business must be shit.
You're the least of my problems. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Yep.
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Dang.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon.
What?
Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart.
President. Interesting.
It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes $1 grand, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
No, he's a douchebag. No, we never talk.
No, I never talked to him. Or his type.
No one's just a type, Price.
That's what these games often teach us.
Here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
Welcome, Cal. Doesn't feel right. What's in it for me?
Yeah, of course, but what's in it for me?
I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Oh, man.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this, Price...
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good.
For $100. Yeah. She has
do it.
no concept of money.
Good deal.
So Pompidou is French for president. That is very interesting. I'm guessing that he kept the name the puppy already had when he adopted it, which is why he didn't know what it meant. But that is a cool name. And life has been really strange lately, Cal. It has indeed. How's your long weekend treating you?
Didn't think I'd be back this soon.
Well, you were going to go to the play tonight, in fairness.
Well, here goes nothing.
So we gotta sneak onto a campus we're not supposed to be on. And go to the dorms that are not our dorms. What do we got? Rachel. Back at school again. They've got some tent stuff for the dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here actually running an errand for my dealer. Oh really? So bad. Come see me when you're done? For sure. P.S. I saw that woman and your dad is coming out of the dealer's RV. What? Apparently she's causing trouble for a lot of people. Her name is Sarah? Rachel. I think maybe I prefer not knowing her name. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. Yeah, see you soon. Chloe is trying to be helpful. It was George's Pompidou, one of the most important... Oh, not French for Pompidou. The last name of a president. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Like in Recess, they find a $100 bill and one of them fantasizes about what they'll do with a 6-way share of it, not realizing it wouldn't even be $20. That episode rings a bell now that you say that. Okay, closet door, which we'll probably find in the dorm. Patched path, message board.
Better hurry up and get into the dorms. What would I buy if I had enough money to build a whole dorm? Probably not a dorm.
Probably not. Can we, feel like... Ha-ha! This is one of the graffitis we can do. Who wants to help me graffiti? We'll have to make a choice. Abandon all hope, Tempest tossed. I'm kind of feeling Tempest tossed. But what do you guys feel? Anybody out there with an opinion on the graffiti? It's been alright. Read a lot. Wrote a little bit of music yesterday. That's fantastic. Always feel free to drop links to that in the Discord. I think that's cool stuff to have in there. I've been reading, I've been meaning to post it in the Discord, I should. Django and I are back to reading, NJO. I started reading, New Jedi Order, Edge of Victory, Conquest. I'm about halfway through that. Alright, I'm gonna go with Tempest Tossed. So that's what I've been up to this weekend.
They're just too high risk.
Interfaith group flyer. What do we got?
Just... ugh.
Chloe doesn't like any of it. I am enjoying the NJO quite a bit. I never finished it, but it wasn't for lack of liking it. It was just, it got away from me.
Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
But there's such interesting themes in it that I really... There's some of my favorite themes, actually. What's up, Evan? Shh.
What are you doing here, smoke weed de bear?
Oh, he's mad at us.
You're not still upset about that, are you?
Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight. Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Let's say nothing. He's already
Chloe?
ticked at us.
Uh-huh.
I've learned something about myself recently. Something that I think you might understand.
Oh?
I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You should have taken my petition seriously.
Like anyone else did. Did you really expect people to care?
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives.
I mean, you are the one at the
see
privileged
what
school.
Happened?
I mean, we all need social skills, let's be honest. I guess you were right.
Looks like you were right. Go, Evan. You're a hero of the people.
Well, I want that
I
genuinely.
feel like I do. About different things, I'm sure. But you only give a shit about what you give a shit about. I like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
Greg Keyes offered the Edge of Victory duology in Final Prophecy, wrote 2 Elder Scrolls. That's cool. He also wrote... I just recently read it. An XCOM novel. This is a prequel novel to XCOM 2. I was really excited to read it. That's what got me thinking about NJO again, actually. Is I read this book, and I was like, oh yeah, it was the Greg Keyes books where we left off. I'm hoping Django and I will still do streams of those. I've been feeling like I've just needed a break from Star Wars content, which is why I haven't been doing it as much.
What are the chances that 200 years ago, some teenager got in trouble for carving faces all over the thing?
But, I feel like feel like books that have been out for as long as those books have been out will be a little bit less stressful to talk about.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never. Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
Elder Scrolls novels next on your list after you finish the Bryan Sanderson's Way of Kings. I've been getting into reading more novels based off of the video games I like. So, like, I've been reading the Dishonored novels. I have another XCOM novel over there I haven't read that that's going to pop up on the list. And there's a couple of Deus Ex novels I really want to get into as well. I hope I can get some good reading in.
Keeping busy?
Reading is fun.
Always, Chloe Price.
Hey, Samuel.
I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling it wasn't the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone. A special someone, yes?
Let's talk about Rachel.
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
Ah, yes. I often say that about people.
That's, deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
Wow, Samo. What do you think of Drew?
I'm, looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more than that.
He is?
A great heart he has.
Even though he's selling drugs?
Much love and no room for fear.
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
That is the other theme of Life is Strange. No one is just one thing.
So, what about Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Okay.
Interesting.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
What do I want to keep hidden?
And, what do I want to keep hidden?
That you are lonely and afraid.
I mean, he's not wrong.
It's okay not to be okay, Chloe Price.
Gosh, Samuel's the only one out here helping us.
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
I often wonder what real is. Farewell, Chloe Price.
Samuel comes off as kind of a creep, but I actually really like him. One of your friends recommended Stormlight Archive, so you've been making your way through it. One of the novels in that series seems to be 3 times the length of the average Star Wars novel. That's intense. That's intense.
Huh.
Speaking of books.
That's some intellectual shit, Samuel.
Such a nice
Ooh,
white door.
graffiti.
Though, it feels like it's missing something.
Doesn't it?
Too bad I can't tag it with Samuel standing right there.
Ah, I see. If we got rid of Samuel,
Nice work, Samuel.
we could tag the door. I think if we mess with the sprinkler...
You shouldn't be on campus, Chloe.
1,000 pages and 1,300 pages? Holy frick. That is a lot of pages. I think the only books that come... I think the only book that's a Star Wars book that comes close to that is Vision of the Future. That's like somebody was like, Zahn, write a trilogy, or write a duology. And he was like, okay. And then he was like, actually I want to write 3 books. And so then he just put 2 books in 1 book. That's what that feels like. Trying to figure out how we get Samuel out of there. I don't know, but let's start with talking to Steph. Maybe it will reveal itself. She's the one that's going to be in the new Life is Strange game, by the way.
Hey, Steph.
Whoa.
Hey, silly putty!
Celestia.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
She's telling it like it is. Lost cause.
Trick's on you, because I am the ultimate lost cause.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
Just running an errand, seeing the Tempest. Which is true. It's true.
I figured I'd see the Tempest.
For real? You?
Yeah, I know. It's not really my thing. Kinda hoping it's a shit show.
What the hell? I'm the stage manager.
Ouch!
Oh, I think I knew that. My bad.
You better mean it. Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
How you doing, silly putty? It's good to see you. I'm intrigued.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Go on.
Like, Hayden's so annoying, but when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely. And Nathan is Caliban. There's so much depth there.
Right. Depth. Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but
What?
not if you two were together.
Oh, that's a very bro thing to ask. I appreciate that.
Move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
You think we're together, she's single, I'm not sure. So, you think we're together?
You think we're... together?
You've been hanging out a lot, which I know might not mean anything, but I like to be extra careful.
It's very, very nice of her to ask. It's very solid of her. She's single. I think if I'm saying I'm not sure, I'm saying I'm not sure if we're together. Not, I'm not. I don't want to say I'm not sure to telling Steph. Like, I want to tell Steph. But I think I'm saying I'm not sure if we're together. Okay, good. This is what I wanted to say.
It's confusing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You ever want to talk to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
Aw, it's nice that Steph's
Have
nice to
fun
you.
storming the castle.
Steph's a solid character. We're gonna lose. That's cool. I will say, I don't have a dog in the fight with the other books, because I have not read them, but the new Thrawn books are really good. I finished, Greater Good. Really liked it. Really, really liked it. I liked, Chaos Rising a lot, too. They're like, I describe them as, you know those, like, Victorian England shows that everyone loves? It's like that, only instead of Victorian England shows, it's the Chiss, and instead of sex scenes, it's space battles. And that's pretty much what the new Thrawn books are like. It's just really strange drama, and then ships shoot each other. And it's pretty solid. I read both Elder Scroll novels, so maybe Knight Errant. Oh, if Knight Errant... I'm guessing Knight Errant is a book title in the series you're talking about, but Knight Errant is also a Star Wars novel that's really good. For the record. It's a very underrated Star Wars novel. How can I'm trying to figure out how to get Samuel out of there. I feel like it's something to do with the sprinkler. Do I have to, like, get rid of the bird to get rid of Evan? Oh no, it is the Star Wars novel. Knight Errant is really good. If you haven't read it, it's totally your thing. If you have read it, then you understand that it's that good. How do we get rid of Samuel? I want to...
Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper.
I want to tag the door. How do we get Samuel to go somewhere else? There's gotta be something we can interact with. Unless we come back later, but I don't actually know if we can come back later. So I'm gonna have one more look around.
Stuff's probably biased, but she does have taste.
What?
Maybe the show will be good.
You found one without the Legends banner in a store. I have seen that on occasion. It's not supposed to work, but it's cool when it does. Oh, we're gonna contemplate. Let's contemplate. What do our feelings say?
It doesn't feel different. I don't belong here anymore. It's not my school. I don't have a school. But nothing feels different. Everything still feels shitty. And here I am, about to break into the freaking dorm so I can steal money that Drew owes my drug dealer.
Rip.
This is gonna go great.
Also on your to-read list. So, I mean, I've read a lot of Legends, but I've not read anywhere close to all. I have a big stack. My bottom bookshelf is actually a bunch of Legends books I own that I've never read, and I haven't, like, officially put them on the timeline of the rest of my books. So I gotta get to them at some point, for sure. But Knight Errant is just really fun, because there's not a whole lot else like it. It's just like a bunch of Sith infighting with each other. I don't know, I really like it. It's so different.
I should come hang around here during finals. Make everybody jealous.
That you don't have a final. Okay, how do we get Samuel to leave? Either it's just something I can't do it now, or it's gotta be something to do...
Evan's subject for the day.
It's
Better
gotta be
than
something
you,
to do with
Bird.
this. But Evan
You
won't...
shouldn't be on campus, Chloe.
There's Evan, putting his pretentious art above his sanity, as usual.
Enjoy the comics. Yes, if you liked
No
the comics,
way,
you'll like the
that's
book
kind
for
of
sure.
Badass.
I know I have read some of the comics. I don't know if I read all of the comics that exist. I know the comics were ended abruptly. Been pretty good. Started a week-long vacation. That's awesome. I had yesterday off, which was nice. I've been alright. I'm ready to start streaming again. I haven't streamed in like a month and a half or something ridiculous. It's okay. It can't be this. What do I do to get Samuel out here? Have a whole shelf of legend, mostly NJO. Yeah, and like that's what's kind of kept me back from a lot of the ones I haven't read. Is I only got about a halfway through the NJO, and because of it, I haven't read anything after the NJO. Is there something in here I can grab?
There's only one way into the dorms, and that's the front door.
Okay, I don't know how to get the... I don't know how to get Samuel to move so I can get to the door. So we'll just assume we can come back later. And or it's not that big of a deal if we don't get that graffiti. Where are we at with graffiti? Closet door, message board, cruel reflector in hypocrisy. Maybe we can't. Maybe that's the point, is she's just saying she wishes she could.
Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or
Samuel's keys. Trying to find a good Star Wars novel for an aforementioned friend to read. So I'll see if Knight Errant is a decent entry point, seeing as it seems to be sent. Yeah, I think it would be, especially if they're more into high action stuff. Are you looking for something specifically Legends, or just anything that would be like a good, haven't read anything else kind of a thing? Trying to think. What else would be a good one? There's a couple. Shadows of the Empire might not be bad if you want something Legends. Labyrinth of Evil is pretty good. Got a friend into Star Wars books a couple years ago, and I started with Lost Stars and Bloodline. She wanted new canon stuff. Those are both really solid, too.
Bingo.
If only those keys were unsupervised.
Okay.
What's Samuel working on?
I had to continue the
sprinklers?
plot. That makes sense. Oh, did you? I didn't read Entry twice, so... Secret's safe with me. Okay, now we can mess with the sprinkler. Probably. I think we can...
You shouldn't be on campus, Chloe.
Okay, now we do need to get him to move. Maybe there's something we can do. Is there something I can grab now?
How do I get Samuel out of there? It looks like he's working on the sprinklers.
What am I not doing?
If Samuel's working on the
okay.
sprinklers,
I had to look
some
at it again.
damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
I think we have to be a jerk and make the bird leave. Yeah.
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way.
I think we can pick... Evan's just gonna keep getting mad at us. High fantasy romance novel. Yeah, I mean, I think Knight Errant is a good choice for that too. Not that you're really asking my opinion, but I'm curious. I always get excited thinking about these things. High fantasy, but Star Wars.
Here we go.
Now Evan's not gonna look. Or he's gonna be looking right at it.
Come on.
Whatever.
So tempting, but Evan will see me for sure. And he sounds like he's in the mood to get me in trouble.
Do I have to do this one more time? Ah, it's gonna go over there. Perfect.
One small flight for this bird, one giant leap backward for Chloe Price.
Star Wars novel. You know, I don't know, it's really not high fantasy, but Most Wanted is not a bad option.
If I can scare that bird far enough away, maybe Evan won't see me break the...
Master and Apprentice might not be a bad option. What else have I read that's good? Luke Skywalker and the Shadows of Mindor might not be bad. That one is specifically a novel that's supposed to feel more like a pulp, like Flash Gordon kind of movie. That's not really high fantasy, but it's kind of out there.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
I mean, it is more space fantasy than science fiction, really. I'm just trying to think of something that has more of that, like... I mean, I'll be honest. Have you read any of the High Republic stuff? Because Light of the Jedi might be really good. I know it's kind of trendy right now, but, like, Light of the Jedi was pretty amazing.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
You gotta get out of here. Really, we saved Evan from getting splashed with water. He's like, what happened? Time to sneak in. But again, I would continue with your plan and read Knight Errant because, one, it's great. And two, I'm sure your instincts about your friend are better than mine. Alright, what do we want to graffiti? Squirrel peace offering? Or squirrel who gives no fricks? What do we got? Anybody have an opinion? I feel like High Republic has such a great starting point. I've recommended it. Yeah, High Republic is great because it's literally you're starting in a new era. Combination of that and her lack of background knowledge makes it difficult because she's not very familiar with the primary cast of characters. Right, and getting away from that helps a lot too. But yeah, Knight Errant is good in that way because there really is nobody recognizable in it. You kind of have to know what Jedi and Sith are, and like that they fight each other. Like you have to know like the basic premise of Star Wars, but if you know the basic premise, you're fine. But yeah, Light of the Jedi is another good one to consider. Let's do something nice since it's Samuel. If we're gonna tag, I would rather at least not give something mean in there for Samuel. Aw. Okay, so we got that one. So message boards, that will probably be in the dorms. Okay, let's grab the keys.
Sorry, Samuel.
Everything in our back pocket.
Alright, time to find Drew's room.
We are looking for Drew's room. We are looking for Drew's room.
No time like the present.
We are looking for Drew's room. I wonder where it's at. Uh-oh.
Chloe?
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get expelled?
I'm visiting a friend. I'm on a secret mission. I feel like Skip would be into the secret mission.
I'm on a secret drug-related mission, Skip. Under the authority of the Arcadia Bay District Attorney's Office.
Really?
No. Dude, I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't... I really can't just let you go in.
Sammy for her old time's sake. I don't want to be mean to Skip. Like, we can do the argument thing, but I don't want to be mean to Skip. Let's try to not be mean to Skip.
Come on, Skip. I break the rules, and you think it's awesome. Let me break this rule. For old time's sake.
I want to, Chloe, but I really can't.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this. I know and I mean, like, I think Knight Errant will be good. I just think, even though I mean, you haven't read it, still read it and enjoy it for yourself. But, the thing with Knight Errant is, I think you really have to know a lot about... I don't know, it's been years since I read it. I read it in college. I just feel like you kind of have to have a better understanding, at least why the Jedi and Sith want to kill each other. But if your friend has seen the movies, that's probably good enough, to be honest. I think you'll like Light of the Jedi. You just kind of have to let go of the fact that it exists in a different world than KOTOR. But otherwise, I think it'll be very much your thing.
You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
Let's do it.
What's my official business?
Women's business.
Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
Your job is creepy.
Your job is creepy, then. Which makes you kind of a creeper.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
Well, then Wells doesn't respect you.
Is Wells pressuring you to write more students up? I'm not even a student, but sure. Don't let that stop you.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
I thought we were friends too.
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
Look, look, look! I'm really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused.
Oh.
Just look the other way, Skip. It's not like I'm up to anything criminal. I just need to use the bathroom.
I don't know what to do.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that, descriptive enough?
I don't want to know about...
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Matthews.
I'm here?
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
There's an unknown vehicle in the parking lot on the night of the school play?
Thank God.
Oh my gosh, who could it be?
I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
I've been meaning to reread Knight Errant, honestly. I really liked it when I read it. And the junkyard guy, how's it going? Have you found it yet? Chills, man. It's been like 5 minutes. It's been 20. Okay, I'm on it. Hurry up. I know that would be... Oh, I mean, there's people who've read, like... I mean, frick. Yeah, Plagueis is not a novel for people with no other knowledge. Plagueis was, like, James Luceno proving he knows what Wikipedia is. But, it is a novel that does provide a lot of background to the movies. No, if you were gonna go Luceno, I'd go Labyrinth of Evil, I think.
Which one is Drew's room?
But I don't remember that one that well. That might have a lot of background information too.
My name on one of these.
Drew North, 110.
I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway.
Warren's already here. Elliot lives here. Hayden, Justin, Zachary, Trevor. These are all people we know from the first game. Thanks for your geometry help. I owe you one. To Violet and the Bedlam Spirits. Ah, that makes sense. Whiteboard.
Could Elliot be lamer if he tried?
Oh, come on. So this is Elliot's room, huh? Let's creep on our pseudo-boyfriend.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him.
That's a bold move to start there with Legends.
Elliot's kind of preppy in his own way. Maybe he does belong at Blackwell.
The first part, like the first section of Plagueis was amazing, and I loved it. I really enjoyed it at the start. I didn't like how Plagueis ended. I don't like where, or shall I say, I don't like when the story ended up taking place, for those who haven't read it. When the story ended really killed the enjoyment of the rest of the book for me, personally.
I knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride.
Wow. But that's just me though. And like I said, it is a very well written book.
I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad.
Well, see, that's true about Legends, but New Canon does a really good job. Unless you're reading something in the middle of a trilogy or a series, I would argue just about any novel is a pretty good entry point into reading. They've been doing that very intentionally. What do we got? Oh no, don't close the drawer. I wanted to look at things in the drawer. Ah, there we go. What do we have? Photo.
Wow. I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long.
He's really into you. Let's read his journal.
That's not half bad.
When she left the room with electric flashlights. Huh.
Okay. Dark.
The ferryman can't have her, I say. Wow, yeah.
Who is it that Elliot's writing about?
That moment when the sun's almost there, the sea welcoming warm, when pooled light smooths the nodding waves. In shapeless cold infinity conforms one the stark plane, and for a moment only all is possible. All say yes. My heart says yes. Her eyes say yes.
Elliot is way more artistic than I thought.
They see her, but they don't see her. How is that so when all the world is negative and dark, and her cries fire?
Wait, are these about me?
How child is she? How
What
could
the fuck, Elliot?
He's really into you. But the first, yeah.
Elliot's mom seems nice.
Hey, sweetheart, I just got a letter about your scholarship. I couldn't be prouder. I've been showing it to the whole family. Your grandmother just said, of course he did. He's my grandson. Also, your father called again about 4th of July. I told him it's too early to decide.
Lucky Dana.
Yo, Elliot got English with Dana Ward, right? What's she like? I think she's hot. Say something about her. From Logan, of course. Of course.
The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places.
Well, yes, I would say.
Sad.
I would say most Star Wars books require you seeing at least one of the movies. I wasn't really thinking about it in terms of like I could give somebody this Star Wars book having with them like never seeing a Star Wars movie. I guess I don't know how like I don't know anybody who would really want to read a Star Wars book if they haven't seen a movie.
It's been so long since Elliot and I actually went to a concert together.
Cause like I've had a couple of people on the like what Star Wars book you should read first video I have. There's a couple of people who are like convinced Star Wars was books first, and so they're all like, "What should I read before they see the movies?" And I'm like, "Don't read anything. Go watch the movies." Was always my reply.
Kind of preppy in his own way. Maybe he does belong at Blackwell.
Path of Destruction. I can't remember how much it really requires you to know and care who Revan is. But, I mean, because it takes place before the movies and it's setting up its own space, like, you could make an argument for it. I don't know, is your friend into darker stuff? Because I think for Path of Destruction, you also have to like reading about villains. And not everybody likes reading about villains. Oh, 6. Somewhere there's supposed to be a message board I can mess with. Was it this one? Yes. She is. I mean, I think Path of Destruction is great too. I think either one of them would be a good choice.
Poetry about me, eh? What do I want to say in response?
Creeper, poet. Creeper.
Roses are red, violets are blue, and you're kind of a creeper, dude.
Da-da-da. Cruel reflector, hypocrisy times. Okay. So we're looking for 2 more. There's just the one we missed. We did pretty good. 111. 110 is his room. We saw it on the map. Brain decay by Nathan Prescott. Nathan is such a creep. I'm glad I didn't say banana. Trevor, Justin.
Yep. Definitely Drew's room.
Let's knock. Make sure he's not in there. Does not appear to be in there. Yeah, I feel like you would be fine. Like, you wouldn't get why Lehan's important, but you know, you just gather that it is important.
Good. Drew's not here. Okay. If I were Drew, where would I hide my money?
Is she into zombies? Because either Red Harvest or Death Troopers might be good.
Bet the dinner choices are steak or steak. Holy shit, Drew.
It's my great pleasure to award you
College
full athletic scholarship. Ooh.
No wonder you're so into football. I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
Thank you so much for your consideration and the generous scholarship. I regret to inform you I've chosen to attend Oregon.
Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads. So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
Couldn't believe the third quarter conversion. I spent the day at the library again. Computers aren't my thing, you know that, but I'm trying to learn. There's a remedial skills class Mikey made me promise to take, so I'm gonna do that next. Please give Mikey a hug for me.
Too bad I lost my release form. I was really looking forward to running all those sweaty laps. Durgaron. Yeah, that fucker's dead. Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun.
At least the novels, which were not direct tie-ins. Yeah. Well, and I think it's more, like, if you're going off of movies, if you're playing a video game off a movie, that makes sense, or playing, like, or reading novels or comics off of it. But, like, comic audiences are not necessarily novel audiences and so forth.
They look so happy. Oh, man. Looks like Drew's dad is having a hard time.
He's been hopping from place to place to a shelter. Interesting. Very interesting.
Is the money in there? Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code.
Hold on.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
It might be Mikey's birthday. 12/27. Let's try it.
Yes.
I thought it was Mikey's birthday.
This
I remember
is
that from
kind of
before.
Fun. Oh. Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this.
This is going a little too smoothly, guys.
Okay, got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Whoops.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
Looking for Drew?
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so...
Why?
Bro, we gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
Damon.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
What's going on?
Drew, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started 2-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000.
Uh-oh. That's the grand we took.
I don't have it right now.
But he has it.
Your dad's job, by the way. Tough time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now.
Oh.
Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air. I want my fucking
Oh no.
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm good.
Where is it?
Please. Just give me one.
Oh no.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough.
Easy, Mikey.
Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
What do we do? What do we do? Alright, we can stay with Mikey. Keep the money, which is what Drew wanted. Drew told us not to open the door. He's clearly trying to keep the money to help his dad, who's out of a job and homeless. Or we can give Damon Drew's money. I mean, it's Drew's money. We could pay off his bills, but then he doesn't have the money for what he wants. What do we do? What do you guys want? How are we feeling? This is a big decision. You guys want to weigh in? Drew's gonna get the crap beat out of him if we don't interfere. But if we interfere, Damon's gonna see us here. He's gonna be aware there's witnesses. It could drag Mikey into it. I don't know if we want Damon to know about Mikey. Even though he probably does. And if we take the money, we can give it to Frank, who will give it to Damon anyway, and then we get $100. If you want the cynical reasons to stay with Mikey. Give you guys a couple more seconds, and then I'll just decide. Actually, I don't remember how the storyline pans out, so I don't remember what the best thing to do is. Nor do I remember what I did last time. I never read the, it was something of Dantooine. I never read the Star Wars Galaxies novel. Shadows of Dantooine? It had a stormtrooper on the cover. Alright, I'm gonna pick. No one's saying anything. See, I don't want Drew to get beat up, but if we give Damon the money, it's gonna pull Mikey into it. Ruins of Dantooine, that's what it was. I think we're gonna give him the money. It will get Damon off his back, and there's no way their dad would want Drew to do this for him.
Stop! It's okay. I've got your money.
Ah, I didn't realize we had an audience. Hey, Mikey. Okay. Who the hell are you?
Frank sent me to collect.
That's what Frank was going on about? Let's see the cash.
We need that.
Hey!
It's all here. Mikey, you need to help your big brother. Help him understand that I take this shit seriously.
Come on. Mikey's got nothing to do with this, man.
You help your brother understand that if he steals from me again, I'm coming back here, and I'm going to break his knees. Thanks, kid. Tell Frank I owe him one.
They're gonna be mad at us.
We needed that money. You just screwed us over.
Are you crazy? That guy could have killed you.
You don't know anything about this situation. It's none of your business.
Mikey's involved. It's my business. I was doing my job. I was trying to help. No, if Mikey's involved... This is not true, but this is what we're going to say.
Yes, it is. Mikey's my friend. I don't want him to get hurt.
You think you're some kind of hero? Stepping in for poor Nathan Prescott? And now you're messing with our lives? Mikey, I gotta look at your arm. Just leave us alone.
I'm sorry.
Look. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't get our dad off the streets, does it?
We'll be okay.
This is not what your dad would want, kids. Not even close. Man, oh man. I mean, Drew wasn't taking him, though. He was like, on the ground. That's why we interfered. Alright, it's time for the play. Who's ready for some Shakespeare? Forest fire, getting closer. No, he did not. He might have tried. It's possible. He was getting his butt kicked, though. And if he gets beat up and he can't be in the football team anymore, he might lose his scholarship and then he's not going to college. He's doing a lot to help his dad, and he didn't need to do. There's just no way his dad would want him to do that.
This day has been so messed up.
What do we got? Whoa. What do we got? Stop! I'm trying to read. Okay, here we go. Chloe, it's Steph. She's texted me before. I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey's arm is broken. Drew told me a little bit about what happened. Didn't know it was that bad. The situation's messed up. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Thanks, I will. Gina! Welcome to Life is Strange! We've been up to all sorts of things. Oh, forest fire's getting worse. Okay, what are we looking for? We are looking for a reflector and some kind of newspaper. How are you doing? Living your best life right now, I know.
To Rachel now, if I can find her back here.
What are you doing? Samantha is so into Nathan, it's not
Samantha.
great.
Shh.
Nathan, please.
Nathan, please.
Do it, Dad. I'm sorry.
Keep your voice down.
We're gonna listen.
You don't understand.
I'm so glad to be streaming again and glad you can be here.
They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
Dad.
When will you learn?
Prescott
this isn't
is
about
so
you
terrible.
or your problems. This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
Yes.
Good. Now.
Sean Prescott is such a
Break
jerk.
a leg. I'll see you after the show.
Douchebag. Say something or remain silent to, like, the most powerful man in the city. What are you guys feeling? I feel like Damon relied more on fear. Take that away. He gets less brazen about things. Man was shaking somebody down for $1,000. I don't know. I don't think he would have shown up if he couldn't take care of himself. I mean, even Frank's afraid of Damon. Like, I think he's a dangerous man myself. How you guys thinking? Is he like a politician or a mobster? Damon is a mobster. This guy is Sean Prescott. He is like the richest man in town and owns everything. We're talking about two different situations. Kathleen, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I also think Sean Prescott looks like Len O'Kelly. Curious if you feel that way too. Completely different personality, but I think he looks like Len. But do we want to say something to this guy who's just being a jerk to Nathan, his son, or we just want to let him pass? Kathleen, you see it too! Okay, you see it too! My mic's peaking, I apologize. Alright, you see it, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say something, because why not? We're Chloe Price.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to instill confidence in someone is by intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love to. Don't you have, like, a private bunker filled with gold coins where you could have these conversations?
Nathan.
Nathan is such a strange character.
Fuck!
Okay, so Gina, to get you caught up, this morning, our character, Chloe Price, was expelled from school because we skipped school for a day with the most popular, well-liked girl at school. Like, the girl, right? The smart one, the responsible one, the popular one, who also decided to skip school. So we got expelled. We've been up to a bunch of other shenanigans that are not really relevant to what's going on right now. Tonight is the night of the school play, and we're there to see her. And Chloe is also pretty into her. So there's a lot of things going on. Nathan is like the school... He's actually kind of a terrible person, Nathan is. But the game's kind of like, yeah, but... You know, his dad also super sucks. Still, he's only one man. I mean, Rachel. Prescott is very dangerous. We probably shouldn't have done that. What's up, Samantha?
Hey. Nathan's dad is... some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
I keep forgetting to look if Samantha's one of the binders in the first game. So this also, for reference, is a prequel to Life is Strange 1. You should be careful, he should be thankful.
Nathan's dad sucks. But you should be careful what you wish for when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe. I wasn't thinking... I'm sorry.
For what? You didn't kill my dad? Or did you?
Chloe's so weird.
That was a joke.
I know. Your dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's. Actually, the two of you are really similar.
Why would you say that?
What the hell does that mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot.
She's like the only person that sees something good in Nathan.
I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through.
No.
Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
Give him space, give him up, give him help. Well, he needs help. I know Nathan needs help. What he'd probably want is space. And Samantha should give him space because Nathan is actually dangerous.
When I'm super angry, I need to let it all out. The last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. Case in point, how pissed he was when we tried to help him yesterday.
If I were you, I'd give him space and wait for him to come to you.
That actually makes sense. Thanks, Chloe.
And give him space because he may or may not turn into a serial killer in the next game. I say that because this is actually a prequel and we already streamed the first game. Okay. What do we got?
Bitter much?
I don't get bitter. I get even.
Whatever,
Wonder
Victoria.
which Bachelor contestant Victoria stole that line from.
What's up, Hayden?
Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
No. I won't. Let's be nice. They're about to do a play.
Alright. Hey, Ferdinand.
Sup, Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks.
SG. Must be Steph. Sucks that she has to
Oh,
miss
that's
this.
right. She was the person, and she had to go take care of Mikey. Oh, they're gonna be panicked.
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire. Rachel plus swords should be fun. See?
This truly must be
Another
invisible.
reason to be thankful for my recent life change. You'd think having a jock for a brother would protect you from getting hurt. Man, I hope Mikey's okay. Sports just look so
exhausting.
Exhausting. After all the work Steph did, it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Did Doug
She's a good friend.
David's garden?
What do we got, Rachel? Yo, crazy stuff happened, like really bad. Oh no, are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? Yeah, later. Don't worry until the show's over. I'm backstage. Great, on my way.
Or did David?
Let's talk to Dana.
Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden? Or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug dig
She's super focused.
Or did Doug dig David's
Something tells me that those are not lines from the play. What's up, Mr. Keaton?
Sup, Mr. Keaton?
Why, if it isn't the muse of the Blackwell Drama Department. Tell me, young lady, do you still believe true love is a lie?
Not sure.
I don't know. I guess the whole point of love is to leave yourself open to whatever happens.
Indeed. That is an art many of us attempt and precious few master. Budding dramaturge, may your propitious appearance counteract the tragedy of Stephanie Gingrich's sudden recusal. An emergency, she says.
It was.
Word.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board, but platitudinal though it may be, the show must sojourn forth.
This guy's really into his job. Like,
that dude is weird.
He's so very into his job. Okay. Let's go find... Hold on. What are we looking for? Cruel reflector and whatever that reflector is, and a... I don't think it's out here.
Boys changing tent.
Oh.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Come on, I want to explore everything. Okay. Whatever. I gotta sneeze. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. It's really
Rachel?
freaking me out. Victoria! What's she up to? It's probably no good. She's drugging the tea! Victoria. Oh, girl's up to no
Whatever
good.
that was, it was shady as shit. I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink.
What does Frank have to say? Just talk to Damon. Good work. You can meet me tomorrow to pick up your cut. Your friend's a jerk. What matters is he's happy. Whatever. Price. You did the right thing. Well, Frank, you are a person that I really look to for a moral compass, that's for sure. Okay, what do we got?
I haven't seen this much spandex since Mom made me go to that Zumba class.
I would
with
love
her.
to see Chloe and her mom in a Zumba class, like, a lot.
Even though Steph's not here, her stickies still lay down the law. Hey kids, who wants to dress up like Big Bird's fugly cousin? I wouldn't be caught dead in this.
Don't say that yet, Chloe.
Okay, this mask is actually pretty sweet. I hope Rachel gets to wear it.
Alright, she will, because she's Prospera.
Adding putting on makeup to the long list of reasons I wouldn't be caught dead on stage.
Yeah, let's check the bag.
Muscle relaxers?
Hmm.
Hurry now before your tea gets... What are you doing here? This area is for
I think-
cast and crew only.
I think we missed our chance
Or
to interact
are
with
you only
things.
here to try and sabotage the play like you sabotaged my homework? God,
You're the one who asked the student with all F's about stuff.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
I want to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Whatever. Oh, Rachel Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night.
Eye
as
roll.
a way of showing appreciation for her tutelage. It is in that spirit that I offer you this
Whatever,
marriage.
Victoria.
May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks.
Distract Victoria.
Hold up. Did you hear that?
Hear what? I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I hear it now. It sounds like Mr. Keaton's calling for you.
Instead of calling out in front of
He probably
Victoria.
wants my thoughts on the set dressing. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
What's going on? Bitch, dosed your tea. That is the least surprising thing ever. What should we do?
Alright. Do we switch the cups and let Victoria have a taste of her own medicine, or do we confront Victoria and ask her? I think the first time I played, I switched the cups, but I can't remember what I did. I remember how this ends up. Anybody out there with an opinion? They are sitting very close. This is such a, like, huge. The high school drama problems in this group crack me up. I always have to remember you guys have like a 10-second delay. Couple more seconds to decide, and then I will pick. I'll pick in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I actually have to pick. Part of me wants to do Let's Ask Victoria because I think I switched the cups the first time. But I think it's more interesting if we switch the cups. I think it's more in the spirit of Chloe and Rachel.
Problem solved. Damn. Chloe Price. What would I do without you? have super relaxed muscles, I guess.
Mr. Keaton's busy with Nathan. I'm sure he'll call on my aesthetic sensibilities soon. In the meantime, let us drink. Oh, make sure you drink it all. Your instrument will thank you.
Uh-huh.
I am so grateful to have such a kind and caring friend as you, Victoria.
Aw, samesies.
Ugh, she's so freaking fake. Samesies.
Samesies too.
Anyway, I'll see you out there. Break a leg.
So, that happened? Just when I thought this day couldn't get any batshit crazier.
Sweetheart, we're ruined. The show is ruined.
Uh-oh.
That was quick.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our area.
Oh no.
Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas,
He's
devoid
so
of an
dramatic.
understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel. Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
Mr. Cretan, I have revelations to reveal. Rachel Amber is on drugs. Look at her. Her face is so blurry. And
Oh, no.
she's clearly been drugged. I mean, drugged herself. She loves drugs. Don't you?
This isn't funny. Don't drug your friends.
Touche, fates. Touche.
What? Oh, no. Mr. Keaton.
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
She doesn't know any of the lines.
Romantic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Acted out before.
Hell no. She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
I'd say you're super fucked. Chloe, please. For me.
Alright.
Damn it.
I guess we're in that hat you hated.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this.
I'm presuming that if we had confronted Victoria instead of drugged her, that she would have run off or something.
I seriously have to memorize all of this?
Now we can, because we are going to have to know the lines, and I've never really actually seen The Tempest, so it's going to be interesting. Shirley, where are you? Oh, you'll see. What? Okay. Graffiti the mirror.
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
Alright, what do we got? Tragedy. That's a little
Got
too
it.
morbid.
Why does it feel like Steph is mocking me from afar?
Okay, so we're waiting on the Hypocrisy Times. So it makes me think we're looking for a newspaper. I think there's...
The only thing
Whoops.
worse than looking at spandex is being forced to wear it.
I think the newspaper's in the spot after this. Look at us. We look great. Absolutely stellar. I wonder if we can see, like, our jacket hung up somewhere. It doesn't look like we can. Okay, time to go. Playtime! This was one of the cooler things in this game, I thought.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
That's you. I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it.
Come on, girl.
No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line. Ugh, that killed my eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully you guys know the Tempest, because I don't.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
Most pointless tempest ever. I boarded the king's ship. I wrought a storm. Sure, that sounds Shakespeare.
I wrought a storm across the 7 seas.
Guess that's not right.
And raining.
Shit. The king's own ship, I saw such rain a sail, and by this detail knew it for thy work. Well done. Who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason?
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried.
Hell is full? Probably. That makes the most sense.
Cried, hell is full. So, therefore, now's the time to die.
If only.
But are they, Ariel? Safe?
I don't know the play.
I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere.
To the shipwreck, maybe?
I'm definitely supposed to do
Chloe, stand here! I like this.
Not a hair perished, and as thou badest me, I have dispersed them about the isle.
In groups.
In groups.
What's Juliet's ETA?
Ariel, thy charge.
I'm doing this all wrong.
But there's more work.
More toil, more lines. More toil? Sorry, Kathleen, you're on a delay, so I don't know
toil?
which
Let
one.
me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
Liberty.
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line. Is it? What's going on?
But thou hast promised.
But thou assured my freedom. Didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend. Is acting in my service not replete with excitement,
She's going
amusement,
rogue,
and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script.
He's into it. He's super into
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
This is classic Rachel. She can only express her true self on a stage messing up a play. Excitement isn't happiness. Excitement will grow old.
Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss. These storms and these adventures. I prefer to know thou still cared for my plainest self.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish? Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite
Thanks,
parts
Chloe.
in a Life is Strange
done.
game.
An admirable effort. And the ending, absolutely transformative. I am humbled.
He's so into it.
No problem.
Good thing there's two costumes.
What the hell just happened? Was that real?
Shake it off.
Well, as Samuel
Come
would
on.
say, what is real?
We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
On!
Come on, Nathan, you can do it.
As we could do as e'er my mother brushed.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art. I have lodged
You
thee in
can
mine
do
own
it. Come on,
cell,
Nathan.
Till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Aww.
Shit.
He's crying.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Fuck you.
Aw. See,
Where
it's like
should this music be? In the air or the earth? Oh, thank God.
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I, beyond all limit of what else in the world do love, prize, honor you.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves. Now my charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own. Pray, release me from my bands, with the help of your good hands.
Nathan made it. Nathan is such a character. Really is. Come on, Chloe. You were part of this.
Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
I really like this in this game. It added something very different. Because, like, even in the first game, you're at school, but you don't do a lot of, like, school things. I found this to be very intriguing. It's the woman! It's the mysterious woman! What was she doing here? What was she doing here?
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself.
In the dead of night, I'll meet you in my sleep.
He was shitting himself.
That dude owes
In the
you.
morning light, you wake up next to me.
They're walking, taking their time.
Dream come true, I'll take you where
I really like this too, because so much of the first game involves you caring who Rachel Amber is, and you care who she is because Chloe cares who she is. But this adds a lot to the first game where you kind of start to care about her mystery more.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulders? I've never had an experience like that on stage.
You went off script, girl.
Yeah, right? You. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show.
Is it always like this?
Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline.
I think that's the shirt
So,
she makes Max wear.
First-timer, are you proud of yourself?
So worried about things, yeah, definitely. Actually more relieved.
I think I'm just happy it's over. The last 12 hours have been freaking intense.
Yeah, they have.
You've gone through so much shit today. Right now's pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
Yeah.
It was magical.
Say something silly, hold her hand, say something sweet. I think she'd hold her hand.
Let's leave. For real.
How?
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but... like... eventually.
Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
Money?
What about money?
I thought you were a high-rolling criminal now.
I gave the money away.
I collected the money Frank wanted, but then I gave it to that asshole, Damon. So, I didn't get a cut like Frank promised.
You did what you had to do to keep Drew safe.
Still, that whole situation was so messed up.
We'll figure it out, Chloe. Anyway, I've got more than enough to start us out. I always get birthday money from my dad.
Or should I say, hush money.
You're still hurt. It hurts.
Any more questions?
Middle of nowhere?
How far could we possibly get without a car? I thought you were fixing that truck in the junkyard.
It's not
I
done.
was just seeing if I could.
Well, can you or can't you?
Not tonight.
Yeah, I can. That's hot. In other words, we've got transportation covered.
Just not for tonight. It's not done. Parents?
I know our parents have been shitty, but we can't just leave them.
That doesn't sound like Chloe Price.
My mom needs me.
But I'm the only one my mom has left. You're right. What am I saying? She's got David now. Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
Open road.
I'm feeling like an indefinitely long road trip.
That sounds like the greatest idea anyone's ever thought of. You and me, driving down the coast, filling up our truck with hilarious souvenirs, and every night we'll find a different beach to walk along and watch the sun go down. And one day you'll be at a gas station fixing the brakes, and some guy with no shirt on will come up.
Yeah, okay.
He'll be like, "That's so hot that you know about cars." And I'll say, "Back off. She's with me."
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything?
She's on such a high. Chloe is just not there anymore.
Rachel, stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life.
Well, she's known you for 3 days, so she doesn't really know that.
Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
Your bracelet, a tattoo, a kiss. So the bracelet is... They do trade bracelets. And Chloe does get Rachel's bracelet in the first game. A tattoo is not very practical for the moment. I do think Chloe would want to kiss Rachel, too. I've always felt in the first game that Chloe had romantic feelings for Rachel. So trying to figure out, like, what Chloe would do in this situation. You guys have a thought? I feel like I'm not thinking tattoo. Even though I think Chloe would like a tattoo. I just don't feel like that's practical at the moment. I'm thinking one of the other two. I think A is more in the moment. But I think bracelet is more like how the game goes. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? I mean, Rachel was like hardcore flirting with Chloe through that whole exchange. Like, I don't know that Chloe knows that the bracelet means anything. I just know that it means something in the game. Give it a couple of seconds. See if there's thoughts out there. I feel like this is how she could get the bracelet. Because I know she has the bracelet in the game. Let's try that.
Give me something I can hold. Something solid that'll remind me what you promised.
Okay, like what?
How about your bracelet?
This bracelet?
Yeah.
I haven't taken it off. Ever. My dad said I wore it home from the hospital, if you can believe that. I don't know why, but it's always reminded me that the world is a lot bigger than Arcadia Bay.
No, that's the bracelet we get.
Sounds like the perfect gift, don't you think? You're asking for a lot, Chloe Price. I'll give it back when we actually leave. You dork. I was joking. Of course I'm gonna give it to you. Okay. I need your help untying this.
See, I think this is a sweet moment, too.
I will leave you a little more now. Only a little, huh? What if I said let's leave tonight?
We don't have a car.
Really?
Ash. Ash from the fire.
What is this?
It's obviously a sign. So?
It's the sign. It's the ash from the forest fire you started.
Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house.
The truck
and
isn't.
Then
okay.
We'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay. Fuck yes.
James Amber, District Attorney. Integrity, honesty, loyalty. I can't remember how much longer this goes. I remember what happens at the house, but I can't remember if it's the start of the next episode or if it's the end of this one. There's a lot left to go, though, in the whole thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna be here a little while. I think this exchange happens here, too.
Oh, you're home. Rose, Rachel's home. And she brought her new friend.
Sounds good, Kathleen.
Our star returns. You're just in time. Dinner's almost ready. Chloe, was it?
It is. Let's be polite.
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel,
Mama's much nicer.
Honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Resplendent.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must? I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Not hungry.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm more of a burger a la king kind of gal.
She's funny, this one.
I'm aware.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please? Of course. Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Wow, asking the
Okay,
guest to help.
I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Yeah. We're fine.
Totally.
Your parents love me.
They're good at coming off that way, but don't let your guard down. And, Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers.
Heard you were in the Tempest. But, Stop. Yeah, it was kind of a big deal. I believe it. Everyone says the show's awesome. You get 2 medals for good deeds today. Mikey's okay. Drew will text you an update in a bit. Tell them both I'm pulling for them. Did we never get the... Oh, no, we did get it. So it's just the newspaper.
What could possibly go wrong?
Alright. Let's have a look around, shall we?
Rachel really was an overachiever before she met me.
I forgot how long this chapter
Glad
is.
I nipped that in the bud.
Want to contemplate? Let us contemplate.
So this is what normal looks like. It's somehow way more boring and way weirder than I imagined. It's crazy to picture Rachel growing up here.
I don't know.
And being happy here. At least before she met me.
Chloe's very adamant that Rachel has, like, just
And
become a
now
wild
I'm
person.
Taking her away. Or is she taking me away? This doesn't really seem like the kind of place people run away from.
Like, she's very convinced
What am I
that
saying?
she's, like, the bad influence in
Fuck this
Rachel's
place.
life. Which I find amusing. That Rachel would have just magically learned how to be this kind of crazy, like, today. Can we use it without him yelling at
Doing
us?
the play was bad enough without
Congrats on the
having to
wonderful
read about it
cast. Sorry I
afterwards.
missed it.
Hope Mikey's
Love you
okay,
guys. So sorry. Why sorry? You can't control the fire. Chloe held down. Any update on Mikey?
How to clear browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday.
Interesting.
That's like cheating asshat 101. Poor Rachel.
Right, but why would he just look that up today?
Holy shit. That's the guy who attacked Drew. I'm
Damon.
glad I gave him the cash.
And then Sheldon is the guy who got mad at us at the concert at the beginning. Yeah, he's
I guess
intense.
some families actually go to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives. Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here. Everything about this house is nicer, cleaner, better, and more expensive than mine. Which isn't saying much, but
still.
Still. Oh, I think that's an original Who Gives a Shit. Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom.
I think we eventually do that when we help her with the dishes.
Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
The play.
What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
District Attorney.
So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So, I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
Wow.
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly.
Rachel.
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just want to shake her?
She's so bad at this.
Yeah. Me neither.
Gotta go.
Duty calls. Good chat, Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
They say all news is local, but damn, it's like 1,000 times more skeevy when the skeeviness is all polite to your face.
Family photo.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
Improve. Literal illiterate. Let's be nice. If we're gonna graffiti, we're gonna graffiti nicely.
Solved it.
We are a guest in this home. So I think that's all. It's just the one we missed at the junkyard. Yep. Oh no. Hypocrisy times. There's another one?
Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it.
Ah, there it is.
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She totally bust me.
Well, who else do they think is gonna do it?
Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
The play.
What did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I didn't really read it.
Yes, that was apparent in your performance.
Wow.
Ouch. Sick burn, Mrs. Amber.
I'm sorry, was that mean?
No. I deserve it.
Mr. Amber.
Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
Strong words.
Those are some strong words. You think he lives up to them?
This is an awkward
He's
conversation.
fantastic at what he does. Of course, he's only human.
Or subhuman.
What?
What?
I thought you said something.
Nope.
Rachel.
So...
Hey, Drew,
Rachel
welcome.
was pretty awesome tonight.
How goes your day?
Yes, she was. Though, to be fair, she's pretty awesome every night. I wish I were half as driven when I was her age.
Me too.
We've had a long
I
day.
get the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can? Because it still seems crazy to me.
We started the day as Chloe Price getting expelled from school. Then we got caught up in a drug shakedown. Then we were in the school play that we weren't supposed to be in. And now we are at the house of the person we've been entangled with, whose father is a district attorney and also seemingly cheating on his wife. So here you go. Oddly productive, sorted your mobile broadband and got passport photos. That sounds very productive. Things didn't burn down. Oh no, the forest is on fire. It's been burning the whole town. That's been the thing. All right, let's set the table.
So, you putting me to work or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could.
Never mind.
Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
All right, Chloe, you've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before.
Piece of cake.
Open. These are glasses and not
glasses. Damn. The ambers are fancy as shit.
I needed plates. Is this not where the plates are? Are the plates over here? Am I not? What am I supposed to do? Plates on table. Yeah. But I can't get to... Is it here? There were plates. Okay, these plates.
No
Got
skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
Oh, Drew's got an update. Hey, Price, sorry about what I said earlier. You were only trying to help. No way, I'm sorry, Drew. I had no idea. It's okay. Mikey's alright, and I'm alright. He says thanks. Tell him I say hey. Let's take some plates.
It's off to the table with you.
Life is awkward in this game. Did we put the plates in our back pocket? Our magical back pocket where we store everything? I like how we just put everything in our back pocket. I like how we're the guests setting the table and the dad's just over there reading the frickin' paper. Chloe, Justin Williams' mom called me. You were in the play tonight? I would have liked to see that. It kind of just happened. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you're doing well. It would be nice to see you tonight. Are you coming home? Please, Chloe, I miss you. Oh, Chloe and Joyce together is just, it's a lot for me. Their relationship is a lot for me. Speak.
Yes, Chloe?
What's next?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
Just be a normal family and
I
shout
will
across
be a
your
dear.
house. That's what we would do.
Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Because, like, in my house, we would just shout. Or, if we're not in the same room, we would text each other. Are you guys in-house texters? I need to know.
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
You. Besides you. That's really confrontational to just... Do you guys have an opinion? Should I just directly confront him? Or should I say, besides me? It wasn't a thing growing up. But we did have 2 lines in our house, and my mom would call us on it. There you go. There you go. To this day, if I'm in the house with my folks, and we're just in a different room, we will just text each other things. All of the time. My boss gets on my case about it, because he thinks it's dumb. And I'm like, it's not dumb. And then I get on his case because he will text me from within the building at work, and I'm like, how is this different? And he insists that it is, and I'm like, it's not. Okay, 3, 2, 1, we're not gonna make dinner awkward.
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
I guess we're gonna make it awkward either way.
And you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else.
Oh, he is smart.
Rachel is her own person. She's responsible for her actions. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
And back to his paper.
Thanks.
I think we could tag this if I broke something and distracted her, but I don't feel like doing that. For Rachel's sake.
Yes, Chloe?
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China?
Aha.
Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
I gotta pee so bad, but we're almost done. And this is the conundrum I have right now.
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Oh, now you'll shout across the house.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
Doo-doo. Guess he's the head of the table. Just had to rub it on your butt. Alright.
Yes, Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles.
The frick
The
is
lighting
that
in
crap?
the
Cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle. Right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks. I think. Time to light some candles and...
Oh, there we go.
Bless this joint. Finally, Mrs. Amber has her back turned. Time to fix this photo.
Count Dracula. He looks more like Dracula, I think.
Well, good.
Again, it's not like she's not gonna figure out that you did it, but okay. Let's light some candles.
The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
Here we go. I think this is the climax of the episode here. So awkward. I imagine this is what their dinners are like every night.
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
I wish. We don't need to
I wish. Rachel's all honors. I'm still trying to get into remedial...
Don't you remember that I got expelled?
What's it called? Vocabulary.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good.
Dinner party in Cloud City.
The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like
It's
it.
almost like Rachel started it. I mean, she didn't. It's strange, like life.
It's almost surreal. They say a fire like that could only come from a crime of passion.
Passion? What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oof.
'Cause you're the DA, of course.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Could
Any
be an
number of
accident.
reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you.
Wow,
Chloe.
we're just going from one
Now
topic
that
to
you
the
and
next.
Rachel have become friends. I want you to know that our home is always open to
I
you.
mean, that's nice.
Cool. Thanks.
Rachel's
Well
just
said, dear.
getting really upset.
It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important.
Oh, she's gonna lose it.
Family. Family's not merely a gift, it is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Calm Rachel or attack James. Alright, so I've been doing every one of these, but I really feel like calming Rachel's the better option right now.
Yeah, that's super true. And also remember, Rachel, that even when shit's like the lamest ever, you can always run away from whatever's bothering you. As long as you just keep calm.
An interesting philosophy.
They're like,
yes,
what?
indeed. Not one that I would endorse, however. I favor confronting my problems head on. But to each their own, I suppose.
Oh, fucking blow me.
Oh no.
Rachel?
Explain.
That's just a little inside joke we have together.
Oh no.
No, you blow me, Rachel.
Chloe, stop.
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
What's
Stop
going
it,
on?
Dad, you're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
I mean, he did with your mother.
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
Think we saw?
Think we saw? Are you trying to gaslight us? There's no thinking involved. We saw you locking lips with some other woman.
Ooh, Chloe's going
Best
now.
part is, she and I use the same drug dealer.
Oof.
That's enough. You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is
A
that?
delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
Ouch.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
He did not understand. Rachel. Rachel. Keep it together, Rachel. I think something's about to happen, guys. Oh.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress.
Oh?
That was your mother.
Hmm? Dun dun dun. Her birth mother.
Shadows settle on the place that you left. Our minds are troubled by the emptiness. Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time.
Frank getting his money from Damon.
Start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs.
I didn't know Stella was doing drugs.
Setting fire to our insides for fun.
What's up, Victoria?
Collecting names of the lovers that went wrong. The lovers that went wrong.
Oh, Joyce.
I've lost it all, I'm just a silhouette on a lifeless face that you'll soon forget. My eyes are down from the words you left, ringing in my head when you broke my chest, ringing in my head when you broke my chest. And if
So
you're
sweet and sad.
in love, then you are the lucky one.
Freaking A.
'Cause most of us are bitter over someone. Setting fire to our insides for fun.
Rachel's mother.
Distract our hearts from ever missing out. But I'm forever missing him. And you
Dun dun dun. There you go, guys. It's episode 2. Alright. Why these credits run, I really freaking have to pee. So I'm gonna let these run, because I always like to let them show. I'm gonna run the restroom, and then I'll come back, and we'll go over the choices. How about that? So just give me a couple seconds, I'll let this play for good measure, and I'll return. Okay. I'm back. I'm terribly sorry about that. Did I just see it said writer Ashley Birch? I want to look into that. Ashley Birch was the voice of Chloe in the first game. She could not reprise her role in this one. That'd be interesting. I don't know why it voices Max. I don't know where Max was. But you see how there's 2 for Chloe? It's because they, sometimes they use voice lines from her original. So anyway, so that's the big thing. So we end the first one, and Rachel freaks out because she thinks her dad's having an affair. Turns out he's claiming he's not having an affair. The woman he met was her birth mother. She presumably never knew she was adopted. So he's saying it's not so much an affair, but like, you know, former lover, wife, what have you, them having a moment. And this is something we'll get into in the next one. But this, I mean, we've been going almost 4 hours, so it makes sense, but there was just so much in this. From, you know, Chloe really affecting her whole life, making a decision that affects her whole life, to protect Rachel, who she's known of, but hasn't known, except for like 2 days. And then you have, the stuff she's getting caught up in, what's going on with Frank, what's going on with this Damon guy, and then still trying to keep up with Rachel and all the stuff Rachel's going through. So Chloe's carrying a lot. She's carrying all her own stuff that she's not over yet, especially with her mother and David, but kind of picking up everybody else's stuff. So this game is much shorter than other installments of Life is Strange. There is 1 episode left, I think. It's only 3 episodes, and then there's like an epilogue. So, my hope is to keep streaming these on Saturdays, just because I don't have time during the week to stream for 4 hours, but I can do that on the weekend. So hopefully I will play this again next Saturday. Back in time for the credits. Exactly. You may want to rewind, Kathleen. Some things happened. I hope your food went well, though. I'm gonna go eat as soon as we're done. I was hoping this was going to be a 3-hour stream instead of a 4-hour, but here we are. It was good. I was saying, it's a good episode. I like it a lot. Well, let the credits run, we'll look over our choices. Kathleen, if you don't want to see spoilers for the choices we made after you left, I will understand. We'll look over the choices, and then it's a 4-hour tour. Like I was saying yesterday with Dishonored, our hope is to bring back the Stardew streams, just not this weekend. It's a holiday weekend in the US, and we're all kind of not in the same places. So that's a thing. But yeah. Those will continue, but they'll probably keep being sporadic. But yeah, the plan for this, we'll stream chapter 3. The epilogue I don't think is very long, so I might actually stream that during the week at some point. Just to do it. And then, oh, it is in Scotland. Well, that's cool. Very cool. I wish you a happy holiday weekend. And then we'll start streaming Life is Strange 2 on the weekends, I think. I'm really excited to play 2. I really want to play 2 again. But I remember when I played the first game, I thought Chloe was fine. I didn't have any particular issue with her, but I didn't really connect with her. And then when I played this game, I really felt for Chloe. Because, like, you really see her kind of going through it. Especially if you make the choices where she really is trying. And no one's throwing her a bone, even when she tries. Just became a lot. And then I kind of try to think about like which Life is Strange game I like the most. I think overall 1 is the best story-wise. Like the story flows the best, it integrates like the mechanics into the story the best. It I don't know, it's just like from a story perspective works so well. But I think 2 has a way more dynamic choice system, a way more dynamic like consequence system, and it has a story that I connect to more, I think, than 1. So like 1 I think is the overall better story, but I think 2 is the story I enjoy more, if that makes sense. Although it's also a lot more intense in some ways. In some ways not. I don't know. They're all good. I like this one a lot too, but I think just because there's not like a power element involved, I would probably rank it at 3 of 3, but I still really enjoy it. I've enjoyed going through the story again. It gets me feeling my feelings, and that's the point of the game, I think. The music in the game is so good. These are the tracks that get me in trouble. I think it says a lot about how these games are kind of outside my normal circles, that I never recognize any song that's in these games. And when I've heard them since, it's like, oh, it's that game or it's that song from Life is Strange. Alright. Yep, 2017 game, that's what I thought. True Colors is going to set in 2019, and I'm kind of curious if that's a conscious choice to make it before the pandemic. I low-key wonder if the game will actually go into the pandemic at the end. I think it's possible. But I also think the development tunnel is such that it won't. I think they're just going to set it in 2019 to not have to change their game, because the world changed, but who knows? Who knows? But that would involve, like, completely rewriting it in a way. Especially because all of True Colors is going to come out in one go. Where in the past, all Life is Strange games have come out episodically, and they would have had time to change things. So I don't know. I'm very curious to see what True Colors does. Alright. Let's see what we got. You took the blame for Rachel. Most people do. You emptied your pockets at David's crust. Most people do. You gave Damon the money. Most people stayed with Mikey. Even with my friends? Wow, more so with my friends. Fascinating. Most people ask Rachel for a kiss. I do think in the moment Chloe would have probably done that. I wanted the bracelet because I know she has the bracelet in the first game. But it's, I mean, there's a reason why that's 70% of people. I think that really was the moment there also. I made this less of a avoiding romantic decision and more of just because I know she has the bracelet in the first game. You intended to go to the play with Elliot. I mean, did I really though? I think 36% of people just didn't talk to Elliot at all. You agreed to start over. Most people did. You put the singing man on the dashboard. I'm gonna guess 33% of people just didn't find him. You paid off your debt to Frank. 2% of people did. I guess that's also a series of actions, though. Like, you had to have taken the money at some point in the game. And then... So, like, there's a certain percentage of people, like, they didn't pay off Frank because they didn't have the money to begin with. Based off of a choice in the earlier game. And then from the people who actually had the money, you actually have the choice. But, there you go. You didn't tell Steph that Rachel was single. You told Steph that Rachel was single. Well, it's because we were telling her the truth. You didn't return Drew's money to him. You returned Drew's money to him. So again, that's if we had stayed in with Mikey. So like if you look at this, if you look at it as... Oh, I'm going into the... Hold on. If you look at it here, so like 35% of people gave Damon the money. That's why 32% returned Drew's money to him. So some people must have kept the money. You told Samantha to give Nathan space. You didn't give Samantha advice, is what most people did. After that, they said to help Nathan. I wanted to protect her. You tricked Victoria before the play. That's what most people did. That's probably... These two options are probably if you talked to her instead of let her sneak by, which we didn't do. Maybe we could have avoided the drugs entirely. That's interesting. You told Rachel you'd like to go on a road trip. This is all pretty split. See, like, I feel like Chloe and Rachel have different vibes on what city, which is why I said road trip. I attacked James at dinner? Oh, Rachel attacked James at dinner. So most people did back down there. And again, I think that's more of for Rachel's sake. Next time on Life is Strange.
Shit.
Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Episode menu. So, yep. I guess hell is empty is the quote I was supposed to say during the play instead of it being full, so I got it exactly wrong. And then the bonus episode is this. This is before the storm even. This is the last day before Max moves. I think it's much shorter than a normal episode. So, probably next weekend, but I'll let you guys know. Sometime on a Saturday, we'll play this one. I'll probably do this during the week, because it's shorter. The bulldozer from Alan Wake makes a cameo. Those dang bulldozers. God. I still don't regret playing that game. I don't regret buying it. It was $5. I got $5 worth of entertainment out of it. But, like, man, there's so many parts of that game that just weren't good. I don't know if it was a port issue or what. But, man. And it's too bad, because I really want to play Control by the same dev. And I'm like, I really hope it's better. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, but that's what I have here today. I appreciate you all being here. Probably no stream tomorrow. You can say I have to cheat to get in and out of the window. Probably no stream tomorrow. And then I think we're actually celebrating the holiday on Monday. So, probably Tuesday or Wednesday before more Dishonored, but not too much longer because I really want to play Dishonored 2. In this case, this is a game I've played before. Dishonored I've not played before, and I'm really, really, really wanting to know what happens. So that will be something we come back to for sure. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy the day. Eat some really good food. And I will talk to you later.